Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
England.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So that's got things underway.
Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does, the perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's taking no chances there.
Seedorf.
Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Maicon.
Ibrahimovic. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
Knocks it into space. Maicon picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping!
And that has been cleared.
Gullit.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's definitely not his best. Gullit. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ball is over the line.
And he was quick to react. Searching pass he's played there.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Vieira.
And the shot! Goal, England! The movement so precise.
The finish, sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
England have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Gullit. Maicon providing an outlet. Oh, good climb! Desailly clears without hesitation. And the pass is intercepted. Maicon can so cleverly bypass the press. Lahm charging forward down that flank. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he's got away from it. And Gullit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he thumps it clear. England have the chance to go the other way, and he's decided to go for it. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Leicester is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Gullit. Played in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
CCTV is now
what have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
England really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
England looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. That gets us going once more. England leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Vieira. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the ball's come loose here. Played into the box. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lahm. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Gullit, who is rarely short on confidence. Ibrahimovic being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And this is Ibrahimovic. England can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Bale is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vieira deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for England. Number 6.
So we have movement on both
Saido.
benches.
Number 8. Hullet. Number 10. Ibrahimovic. Number 77.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano. Coming on the field.
He's cut it out.
Number 24.
Desai is there, and he can get that clear.
Hades.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 9. Maldini. Number 14.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Bale. Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's been hooked away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ribéry.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Not the most accurate pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Desai gets it away. Lahm running with the ball. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know. That's a terrific...
Chance for a shot! Another one of football's and how moments. Šeško gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And it's Seedorf. That is lovely. I think we're just about done here. Oh, what goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well seen. And that signals the end. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists.
And Seedorf!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adriano finds himself offside. Desailly calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him. Adriano
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Adriano clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo.
Bale. Now it's Seedorf.
Bale. That's very neat. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a decent clearance.
A corner it is then.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Deftly away.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Looking for the run.
And he's whipped it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desailly cuts it out. Pullet. He's in a great position here.
Shot at goal! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Ribéry crosses. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a key interception.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Desailly, very much a man of this moment. Seedorf. Desailly. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Seedorf. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. They get a throw in. And he's there to clear it.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is a promising build-up. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Great ball, and he's in here. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram clears it away. Passing nice and neat. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Added time.
Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's straight offside. That is ended up in no man's land. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement, we would like
England
to inform you
unable
that
to get back
CCTV
onto level
is now
terms
in
before
operation
half-time.
for your
They
safety.
trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
And Hullet! Oh, he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is lovely.
Japan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And he's in on goal. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's good running with the ball. Well, played right into his path. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that looks a decent ball. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gullit, renowned for his long-range shooting. Maldini. Kompany. Desai. Oh, this looks sharp. Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Bale. And it's Gullit. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's neat.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Desai gets across to intercept that. Ibrahimovic might just make this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bale wins the duel this time. And they've got rid. Oh, easy pickings there. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that's well seen too.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Nesta. The pass has gone astray.
There will be 1 minute at a
Yaya
time.
Toure. That looks a good ball through. Stood up well to him there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that,
I'd
Jim,
like to draw
what are you
your attention
thinking?
to the screen
England
right
certainly
now for
had some
information
good
on the
moments,
shuttle
Peter.
bus.
There were
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think when it comes to reading the game, you're not going to do much better than company. It's a game of anticipation which dictates your positional play, and he gets it spot on time and time again.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that is masterful defending. England are looking to go forward now. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played into space, and he cuts out the supply.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Maicon. Over to the right flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's nice. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nicked it back promptly, played out towards the right wing. Pinged towards the front line.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well played.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Vieira. And it's Gullit. Gullit gets on his bike and on the move. Lahm. And here's Haaland. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Quickly taken.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gullit gets flagged offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is good alertness. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. Oh, such a... And Gullit! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there's the clearance. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Beckham. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. No, again there's no way through.
England certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box. Spread to the right. Icon. Gullit scooting forward. That's been drilled forward. And here's Haaland.
There will be 1 minute
Gullit.
added time.
He's free, he has got space. Oh, shooting chance! Beckham getting this one clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello, attendees.
England
This
unable
is
to
a
get back
mock
onto level
children's
terms before
announcement.
half-time. They
With the
trail
father of a
1-0.
boy in a yellow t-shirt
Yeah, you don't get
trying to
any
make his
points
way
for
to
stating the obvious,
information
Peter,
centre.
but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
England really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Company is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Lovely. He's having a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Yaya Toure. A probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ibrahimovic currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Bale looking to play it into the box. And another try! And it's in! England are back in business! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. England restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bale receives it in a wide position. It's going across goal. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Pass somewhat off target. This looks promising, and it's Gullit. Ibrahimovic. Beckham. Can he get it through? Crosses it in here. Oh, good climb! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bale with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Vieira clears. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, it's Seedorf. He's found the way. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for England.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Seedorf. Erling Haaland. Number 15. Bale.
And the shot! In he goes again. Goal, England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Vieira. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lahm in towards the back stick. And that has been cleared. Corner number 2 then. A header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And they're back on the ball again. And they've switched it over to the other side. Maldini. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens,
That goes for the shot! And the counter is on. And it's Lahm. Strong running down that left flank.
well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that is well cleared.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for the run. And he stands tall, impenetrable. He's going for goal! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
England now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Rice! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
Adriano. And that is a little undercooked. That's an imaginative pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Vieira voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Outside this stadium.
So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
England
that the passionate crowd
against
demands.
Japan.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box.
Big chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's really well cleared. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Company getting this one clear.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf is herring after that one. Lahm gets a foot in here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gullit cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Quality ball. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Desailly going forward. And this is Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. England leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Gullit. And he's managed to get rid. That's been cut out, well played. Lahm with the clearance. Out of play for a throw. Opts for safety. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Gullit. It's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ibrahimovic. Araujo goes sliding in. Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That pass has been well intercepted. And that has been knocked clear. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Desailly, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pullet. Desai does really well there, strong defending.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Pullet. Threads one in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vieira is the team's great visionary. Pullet is the guilty party there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
England can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second period is underway. England currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Ibrahimovic. Bale looks to the other side. Bale. Bale's cross.
Well played and well cleared. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Skims one in. Bullet! Beckham is there, and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Pepe gets across to intercept that. And he's gone looking for safety. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. England have it back and can go again. Ibrahimovic looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Desai wins the duel this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bale. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic. He is through here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pullet. That's good running with the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he was quick to react. And he thumps it clear. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And claimed it back swiftly. Now he's off and running. He's under a lot of pressure there. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. So
Substitution
changes
for
afoot
England.
here, and from
Number
both sides.
8, Gullit. Number 6, Seedorf. Number 3, Bale.
And it's Yaya
Number
Toure.
20,
Mackay!
Adrian.
Oh, it's Mackay!
Number 10,
It's hit the upright!
Ibrahimovic. Coming
And
on
he's
the
cleared it
field,
out of harm's way.
Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 42, Toure.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Number 9, Maldini. Number
I think the
21,
message here is quite clear,
Mackay.
Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going
Substitution.
until they get it.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the keeper's got it again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. England still ahead by the game's only goal. Šeško! Mateus. Mateus with the cross.
Mackay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maldini. Played out wide. Maldini. Lahm can get it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Rice! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! That's good play. This looks promising. And it's Yaya Toure. Toure has got himself a free kick. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. England have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Against Japan.
the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
He has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? He almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Searching pass he's played there. It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice. And here's Hullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they've got rid. England leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hangs one in. Chance! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. Oh, it's come loose.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now this could... Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, played right into his path. And the shot's on here. Vieira showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bale. Oh, important interception. Hullet. England have scored 2 quick goals here. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great vision. Bale can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. And he goes cross-field. Desai. Kompany did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that has been cleared. That's been cut out, well played. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And it's Ibrahimovic coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's had it taken off him. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bale. Out towards the flank. Time and again they are repelled. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here! Well, that is one way to stop him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter.
Has been indicated.
Now he's got space here. He's in plenty of space here. Van der Sar clears. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, good-looking ball. The pass has gone astray. Ribéry. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
England marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. So off we go again. Gullit, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Tries to play it through. Oh, good ball! Shapes to shoot, and again! Defending of the desperate variety. England are looking to go forward now. Gullit. Ibrahimovic, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Rice. Ferdinand, and he shoots! Japan have their second corner now. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Oh, good-looking ball. Rice. Can he get on the end of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Beckham has it in a wide position. He's rising! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Chips it through. And this is Gullit. Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Now he's off and running. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kompany attempts a clearance. Rice. Gullit goes sliding in. And this is Adriano. Ibrahimovic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vieira with the clearance.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ibrahimovic is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The ball has bounced loose now. Rice. Half an hour gone in the second half. In it comes. Cleared away. Japan have it back and can go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand. Oh, a delicate chip through. Always onto this. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Nice interception, well timed. And he thumps it clear. Clipped into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in.
Substitution for England. Number 10, Ibrahimovic. Number 6, Saido.
Now it's Yaya Toure!
Gullit.
And he should have made it for.
Adriano. Number 15.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now, coming on the field, number 22, Adam.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Toure. Erling Haaland.
Michael.
Number 20,
Can he get it through?
Mackay.
That's
Number
beautifully
7,
weighted.
Maldini.
And that was
Number
very
4,
necessary.
Panucci.
Toure
Substitution.
promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, they can break here.
2 added minutes has been
That
indicated.
is good alertness.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he's forced to go back. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
The result, a very accurate reflection of what we
Is
saw.
only allowed in the areas shown on this map.
What are your
Thank
thoughts
you
on
very
today's
much for your
game then, Jim?
cooperation.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise
England
is fervent,
against
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think when it comes to reading the game, you're not going to do much better than company. It's a game of anticipation which dictates your positional play, and he gets it spot on time and time again.
He's rising! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Adriano. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira chooses to go cross-field. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Nesta. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bale! Harmlessly behind. Company gathers from the goal kick.
England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's gone looking for safety. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the ball's gone astray. He's in one-on-one. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about within shooting range. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Dink through. Desailly makes the interception. It's a searching pass. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a cute ball. Bale. And it's Vieira.
Japan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Some good work on the right flank here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Great pressure, plenty of it. Lahm. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Maicon. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. Company kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Japan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Bale. Oh, that's delightful. Bale showing good feet. That'll be a throw-in. Company getting this one clear. Gullit is flagged offside. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf. Defending was strong and firm. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Can he spark a counter here? Seedorf. Gullit looking understandably energised after his goal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out for a throw. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. England come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
England can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is a chance! Against the crossbar! And he's heaved it away. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's played through for him. Oh, shooting chance! And he stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, nice touch. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And England have a chance to counter. Bale. Ibrahimovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now he's got space here. Desai gets over and intercepts. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Maicon promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pull it. Ronaldo chasing after it. Desailly cuts out the pass. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Searching pass he's played there. Nesta. For Bale. Well, that pass isn't the best. No way through there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played through for the wide man. That's tidy. And that is expertly dealt with. And he was quick to react. Some good, persistent defending here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rice. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. He's good running with the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ferdinand with a fine tackle.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
And he plays one through. Van der Sar with the clearance. And it's Gullit. Gullit. Bale is one whose deliveries we all know about. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
1 minute added time.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
So that's it. It is all over. England were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not
I'd
how
like
you
to
go
draw
about
your
winning.
attention to the screen right now for information.
How do you look
our
back on the
shuttle
game
bus
then, Jim?
service.
England desperately failing to impose.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Nesta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bale does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bale. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. Now the ball's gone astray. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Seedorf is in a really good position out wide. Very nicely done. Desailly.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rice. Nice physical challenge. Vieira. Chance here to counter. And he can thump it away. Well, they've got it again. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nesta can get it clear. Vieira makes the interception. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ferdinand with a definite foul there. It's just beyond his reach. And it's hoisted clear. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Lahm, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had it nicked away. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bale's cross. And a header! Well taken goal. Pullet. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Adriano is onto it in a flash. And it's Gullit. Done delicately. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Showing good feet. Driven in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's picked it up out wide. Back in what? Seedorf! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Bullet, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good vision. And this is it's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime, but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable.
And he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he's being shifted off it. Maicon. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they could expect more of the same in the second half.
England with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And here is the first touch of the second half. England leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drills one. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
England are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's nice. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Maicon's cross. Impressive jump! And there's a goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Japan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Ibrahimovic being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, no joy this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Taken back almost at once. Yaya Toure. Bale. He has a look up. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Probing pass. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross. There's the header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's felt him there.
Substitution for England. Number 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 18, Adriano. Number 6,
Shin to shin,
Jadon.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
15, Bale.
England are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Substitution.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. And that has been cleared. Lahm clears it away. Oh, he had to make that, and Bale! It's a loose ball. Oh, nice touch. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had it taken off him. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Into the last quarter of an hour. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Japan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Japan have reclaimed it. Good ball, good take. And the shot's on here. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lahm. Stood up well to him there. It's anyone's ball now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Lahm. Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
England really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, that was vital.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. Deftly away. Bale. And time is up. England pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
In wishing a happy wedding anniversary
The end of the
for one
game.
our fan club
Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise
England
is fervent,
against
the
Japan.
atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
That's an excellent interception.
Ibrahimovic.
Now it's Rice, and he's managed to get free. Maicon receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Gullit. Now it's Gullit. And he's worked it through. Well read, nice interception. Van der Sar getting this one clear. Neatly clipped into space. Both sides exercising caution for now. First quarter of an hour gone. Company cuts out the pass. Seedorf.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Done delicately. Tries to get it clear.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, there's the clearance. Japan have the chance to go the other way. And he plays one through. Deftly away. And he's quick to get rid. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Gabriel, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Well, would you believe that? A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rice. Great vision. Oh, important interception. The most accurate pass. Japan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Terrific effort! Has fallen kindly here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's decided to go for it. And that should get the job done. Bale gets into a good position. Bale's cross. Van der Sar claims it without any fuss. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pepe kept aware. And oh, he's all alone! Bullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Pepe gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's with the keeper. Japan have reclaimed it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Gullit ventures forward. Now it's Seedorf, played back. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
They've got a corner here. This possibly the last play of the half. It's hit the crossbar, and it's in. And this is getting better and better. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
No way through. Seedorf. Lahm. Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Hullet. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now there's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
England are looking to go forward now. Adriano is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Rice. Yaya Toure. And this is Ronaldo. He's having a shot! Adriano is herring after that one. And he's intervened well there. Bale. Lahm. Now, can they get him away? Yaya Toure. Now, he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's out of reach.
Substitution for England. Number 20, Adriano. Number 8, Hullet. Number 6, Seedorf. Number 3,
Well, that tackle was certainly
Bale.
sturdy.
Number
The whistler's
16,
gone for a reckless challenge there.
Coming on the
And
field,
he is going into that little black book.
21, Mackay. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 24, Toure.
Mateus, the man
Panucci.
synonymous with solidity.
Number 77,
And this is Ribery.
Figo. Substitution in
And he's
progress.
been shifted off it. It is a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. England have the chance to go the other way. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No, again there's no way through. Mateus, good ball, good take. Ribery! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Vieira. And it's Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they can break here. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pepe. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Floated through. And a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're...
Just about within shooting range. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's had a shot! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's
2
Ronaldinho.
added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And it's Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. Figo. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder.
How would you
today
sum up
to
what
please
we've
take
witnessed,
all
Jim?
without being
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Maicon, Jim, one of the world's finest fullbacks.
Yeah, I'm always happy to praise a fullback, Peter, as you know, and this guy's class.
What's especially good about him?
Well, I'd say it's mainly down to his fantastic athleticism. They don't call him the Colossus for nothing. He's got immense strength, pace, physicality, and he contributes so much in both attack and defence.
Bale. And it's Vieira.
And they've got a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Vieira.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aim forwards. That was good alertness.
Ronaldo
Going after that. That has been cut short. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nice looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chooses to go cross-field. And it's hoisted clear. And they're back on the ball again. Adriano.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Bale. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a decent clearance. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Probing pass. He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! England! England take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
England are in front now. The game's only got... He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Lahm has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? And he's there to belt it away. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice bit of trickery. And this is Ibrahimovic. Backward it goes. Bullet!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
England really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gullit with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ferdinand is there to clear. Taken back almost at once. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Varane cuts it out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lovely feet. Aimed at the far side. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick announcement.
England come in leading by just the odd goal.
The tickets you were given when you were walking through
Yeah,
the
I like
gates.
the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
England leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the ball. Back on the way then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Seedorf.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Gullit. It's a searching pass. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
60 minutes played. Gullit. Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Struck first time. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Ibrahimovic currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Japan are level! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution for England. Number 8.
The two coaches are signalling changes
Number
here, both at the same
15,
time.
Bale. Number
There's the
6,
clearance.
Seedorf. Number 10, Ibrahimovic.
Over to the other side.
Number 18,
Lahm is
Adrian.
one whose deliveries we all know
Coming on
about.
the field, number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 77, Figo. Number 24.
He's
Toure.
picked his way through.
Rolling
And
home.
Ribéry! Goal! Japan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Japan have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in. Seedorf has it in a wide position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Haaland might just make this. Mateus concedes a free kick for that. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Seedorf going face-to-face with his great rival, engages and forces him off the ball.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Great chance! Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Seedorf, too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Searching pass he's played there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen
How
right
would you
now.
summarise? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
England.
I'm Peter
against
Drury,
Japan.
and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
A good play on the left-hand side here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's there to make the challenge. That's been cut out, well played.
Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. Gullit. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, terrible mistake.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well cleared. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Sar clears without hesitation. Gullit powering forward here.
Oh, that's nice.
Ronaldinho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Gullit.
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That is good strength.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there! Goal! Japan!
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though.
He's having a shot! Chance here to counter. Bale. Should changes him with that pass. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Well read, nice interception. England are one down despite having the better chances here. Tries to get it clear. Aims beyond the defence. Company clears it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Bale. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Maicon has the space to scheme. Ronaldinho. Seedorf. And it's Maicon. Maicon made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, good spread. Showing great feet there. Lovely feet. And that is headed for the towering header! Goal! So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. England trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Oh, great leap! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Ibrahimovic. And it's Vieira. No way through there. Bale. Japan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
England have reclaimed it. That's a cute ball. Maicon picks it up out wide. Ferdinand, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. 60 minutes played. the most accurate pass. Vieira. Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he spark a counter here?
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking for the run. Rice.
Oh, really well played.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for England. Number 15, Bale. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 17,
Played in by Seedorf.
Seedorf.
Desai getting this one clear.
Number 14,
Now it's Bullet.
Marcelo.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a
18,
foul.
Jan Koller. Number 24, Toure.
Well, no messing about. It is
Substitution for
red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's had it taken off him. England do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's there to retrieve it. Great ball, and he's in. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without hesitation. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that was vital.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Yaya Toure. Can he get it through? And the shot! That's another chance! And that's a sharp finish! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Substitution for England. Number 8, Hullet. Number 16.
There is some activity down on the touchline.
Number
It seems
6,
there's going to be a change.
Nesta.
Just
Coming
one
on the
in it
field.
now.
Number
Well, they'll just be
20,
praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Figo. Number 13, Pepe.
Nice looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Van der Sar with the clearance. Now it's Ribéry. He's got away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is just caressing the ball. And they've got a throw. Company gets it away.
Time.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to get it clear. And he can clear it away. And he's intervened well there. And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I'm afraid
Well, in
to
all
tell
honesty,
you that.
Peter,
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down and any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, Red, nice interception. Spread it left. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ferdinand calmly anticipates.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that has not gone well. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Can he get it through? Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hullet. He's had it taken off him. And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Now he's running, shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Seedorf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lahm, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly. Rice running with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. And this is Ibrahimovic. Caught offside that time. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Varane gets over and intercepts.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Varane clears. Threads one in. Knocks it into space. Seedorf is onto it in a flash. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Bale. Poor, robust challenge. Looking for options for movement. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run. He's through here. And that's a good ball. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van der Sar is there to clear. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. Tries to... There's the shot! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Added time.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Japan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One is...
So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello,
England
attendees.
unable
This
to get
is
back
a
onto level terms
children's
before half-time.
announcement.
They trail
With the
1-0.
father of a boy in the green
Well, for me,
backpack,
Peter, things
kindly
have never
contact
really
the
got
nearby
going,
member
but
of
at
staff.
least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has put paid to that. Turns back here, probably the best option. And they've got rid. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Searching pass he's played there. And he's certainly onside here. Lovely feet. Real chance! And that is wildly off target. It's a searching pass. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's a shade optimistic. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And this is Hullet. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vieira. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lahm. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's great positioning. So good from him.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to belt it away. Rice. That's good play. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, it's come to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Bale. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's burst through! Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well taken goal. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution for England, number 15.
Well, the two coaches are signalling
Number
changes here,
20,
both at the same time.
Gareth Kelly.
So that's
Number
2 now
8,
without reply.
Gullit.
Well, I think it's just the
Number
reward for their
17,
application. They
Seedorf.
played with great courage to try and
Number
kill this off,
16,
and for me, it looks like they've just
Number
about done
6,
it.
Nesta.
Spread neatly.
Coming on the field, number 9, Grigori. Number 21.
And they've managed to get rid.
Number 11.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Ronaldinho.
And they can
Number
counter here.
24, Toure.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Bonucci. Number
Yaya
7,
Toure, he's picked his way through.
Substitution.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ribéry. He is just caressing the ball. Ribéry crosses.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Please be made aware.
How would you sum up what we've
smoking is
witnessed,
only
Jim?
permitted
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
England
that the passionate crowd
against
demands.
Japan.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bale. Well, that is one way to stop him. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driving forward. Rice. Very nicely done.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
And it's Bale.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Now he's off and running.
Good ball over the top. Bale. Really didn't have enough to concern the...
Oh no, what has happened here? Now he's running away.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's picked his way through.
Oh, that's neat.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Seedorf. Lovely. It's Ibrahimovic!
Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Van der Sar claims comfortably. Japan are looking to go forward now. A probing pass. Van der Sar clears it away. Gullit still goalless at the moment. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That has been cut short. Lahm, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Ibrahimovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf is fouled. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's running through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Maicon just loves to go forward whenever he can. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Bale. He's had it taken off him. And this is Adriano. Adriano looking for the run. Varane gets it clear.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Played with speed from back to front.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That pass isn't the best. The final seconds now. Tries to play it through. Oh, that... Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, good climb! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
England really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira gets it away. Taken back almost at once. Ibrahimovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played into space. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? That's tidy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
That's a decent clearance. Pull it.
Japan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for England. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 15, Bale. Number
Not
16,
got that quite right.
Howe. Number 17, Sado.
Ribery is
Number
one whose
10,
deliveries we all know about.
Ibrahimovic.
Now he's
Number
got space
21,
here.
Adriano.
And the Sarr breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
11, Ronaldinho.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Panucci. Number 24, Toure. Number 18,
Varane does really well to win the ball there.
Number 20, Kvaratskhelia.
And he's intervened well there.
Substitution.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Seedorf proves just a little bit too strong. Mateus. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mackay tries the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Desperate defending required here. And that should get the job done.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for a runner. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Played back to the goalkeeper. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
England.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Played towards the other side. Now that looks a decent ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Desailly clears. Bale. That'll be a throw-in. Pepe tries to clear. England, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Hullet. Seedorf, and Seedorf! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. Lovely feet. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. England given another corner. England have their second corner now. Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Hullet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nicked it back promptly. Looking for the run. Ferdinand with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ferdinand has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. No luck with that dink over the top. Dinks one through. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Could be danger here. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Half an hour played now. Lahm gets across to intercept that. Yaya Toure. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bale. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ambitious ball here. Bale is in a really good position out wide. Ronaldo going after that. And it's Vieira. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bale, well, they could break here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, nice touch. Now it's Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been knocked clear. That's put paid to the danger. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Produces a cross. Desai spots it and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hullet threads one in. And he's there to get it away. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Today that smoking is only
Reflections
allowed in
on the first
areas shown
half?
in this map.
Well, at least
Thank
the
you for your
defence can look
cooperation.
back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back on the way then.
England have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bale gets on his bike and on the move. And it's hoisted clear. Bullet, who can single-handedly make a difference. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's worked it through. And he's cut it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Vieira gets it away. Ibrahimovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rice, very much a man of this moment. And it's Ibrahimovic. Shot could be... Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. And this is Adriano. Oh, what has happened here? Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Japan are looking to break at pace. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Bale has it in a wide position.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the... Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for England. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 14, Seedorf. Number 5, Bale. Number 16, Lau. Number 20.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Number 4, Vieira.
That's going across
Coming on
goal.
the field, number
Ribery
11,
tries to clear.
Ronaldinho. Number 24.
Japan clearly
Toure.
are pushing for the
Number
win here,
9,
Peter. It's making for a
Ribery.
very frantic
Number
end to
6,
this game.
Panucci. Number 21.
And Seedorf!
Yamal. Number 22.
And kept out by the most
Substitution.
elastic of saves.
Seedorf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Pepe can get it clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. Yamal is flagged offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's well seen too.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's Seedorf. Yamal. Hernes, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Space for him to turn and look.
Minutes has been indicated.
Delivers the ball. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Deep into stoppage time. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Maicon. Now it's Haaland. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic
England
atmosphere in the stands.
against Japan.
This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all.
Now the ball in.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Toure was in no mood for any of that. Bale wants to run onto this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, would you believe that? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it. But
Ibrahimovic!
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Gullit spread out to the left. Bale proves just a little bit too strong.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that.
And this is Ronaldo.
Oh, now he can run away with it.
And a chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale.
That's tidy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball.
Van der Sar getting this one clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. England are looking to break at pace. England are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicely aimed pass. Lahm drives forward on the overlap. Rice, very much a man of this moment.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ferdinand.
And it's Gullit. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back.
There they go, hunting again. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chips it through. And this is Gullit. Good ball, good shot at goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Not a hint of offside here. He slings it in. That has been knocked clear. Lahm can get it clear. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort! And he's there to belt it away. Very nicely done. He's having a shot! England are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Defending was strong and firm. And he has been fouled there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the far post.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Not the most accurate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Those of you making
England trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bale. Can he get it through? Could be danger here. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
We've got a throw in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's... And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
England have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Bale puts them... Oh, good climb! Gullit is flagged offside. That's an imaginative pass. And he's picked it up out wide. Hangs one in. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. That's a little loose.
Japan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Hullet. Nakai being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hullet. Seedorf. Bale. Bale. And he skips past his man, showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice receives him in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. And that's definitely not his best. Vieira. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's in a good position. Ibrahimovic! And that's a sharp finish. Right back in the game. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution for England, number 14.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 15.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Number 17.
Tries to play it through.
Nakai. Number 16.
And this is Ribéry. Definitely
Coming on the
away.
field, number 9, Ribery.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Number 20, Kurt Keller. Number 18.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Haaland, and he can clear it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Desai is there to clear. It's a throw-in.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's picked his way through, and he's got his cross in, and it's hoisted clear. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's
Hello,
game then,
everybody,
Jim?
and this
England,
is a
they
quick
just
reminder
didn't
to
seem